Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Vespa Fortune, the Bat of Fortune and Witch of Fate. And did I say hate? Oh well. Oh well, some days it feels like it, you know? Some days you are a hater. Sometimes you just gotta be a hater. But welcome in everyone, I hope everyone's doing fine. Let me just finish setting up here, because I'm realizing that I'm having the Monday issues. Which is me not being on top of everything, but welcome in, Kaylin. Welcome, welcome. And, let's see here. So I'm realizing that I'm forgetting shit, because, you know, it's Monday. It is Monday, right? It is Monday, right? Because I'll be frank, since the events, it has felt like it feels like my days are just a little off. It feels like a Tuesday today. You got Tuesday vibes going on. I hope everyone's doing well. Kaylin, I know you're working on R, because I was listening in on Oliver's stream. And I hear about the art, and welcome in, newbie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? I'm just finishing getting set up here, cause I'm getting set up here cause I kind of forgot to do my usual Discord thing. I'm doing quite well. Normally I would not have pushed, Little Grey Two Shoes off tonight, but this game has two things. The game we're playing tonight has two things. It is a Fire Emblem-like, and it has the Holostars, boys, which has kind of become my new favorite since, you know, the entire issue with Niji Sanji. Delicious, delicious drama, which I do not involve myself with anymore, because nobody's right. At least not on Twitter. Protostar Twilight, right? Ooh, you caught my attention. The drama or the game I'm playing? The drama or the game I'm playing? Because I can give you a lowdown. I don't mind talking about it, even though I like to avoid negative things on my timeline. But I would not mind giving, like, a general lowdown of it. Where's my notifications? Oh, you have me a Fire Emblem? Yeah, oh, that, yes, it is a fan-made SRPG featuring Holostars Ian. I'm not sure how long this game is, considering that I think they only have the main 8. They only have the first 8 right now, so I'm not sure if it's going to be a chapter by chapter basis. I try to stay away from drama. Drama finds me. Yeah, I feel that. I tend to avoid drama myself, but, you know, it finds people around me. Okay, now I can basically copy paste this to all my friends' discords. I can copy paste this all to my friends' discords. I hate to be like, hey, I'm going to post. I feel like some days I just post all the time. And I'm not really that good of a community member, but, you know, sometimes you have to promo yourself, you know? How am I going to, how, how do I do the thing, you know? How do I do the thing? How do I think? How do I exist? You know what? I'm going to avoid that channel for today since I feel bad because I don't talk in that channel that often. But yes, it is a Fire Emblem like. I've seen like the pictures of the of the they've been going through development on their Twitter and I like been watching it. And like it does look like a Fire Emblem like. I feel that because I'm not in Thunderberries very often. No worries, you're still a part of it. You're in it enough, honestly. I worked on myself. Trust me, I feel that cause like that was me, but with Mishi. So oh no, my USB is trying to drink my tea. Bad USB. That was me with Mishi. I'm like I don't feel like I know him as well as you guys. Okay, do I have a Holostars GIF available? That works. Yeah, I was kicking myself for that. We all were. He was too. He was amazing. I have to be a little bright cause he's not here anymore. I have to be a little bit brighter because he's not here anymore. Okay, okay, I think I've gotten everything. But yeah, it's... I wanted to play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on stream, but here's the thing, I have to get back to Persona 4, bring back Astalone, while also playing Goody Two Shoes. I'm probably gonna have to have a week dedicated to Persona 4 because we just have so much of it. We just have so much Persona. Like it was like the original version was chunky. Golden is just the fattest. There's just a lot, and Little Goody Two Shoes is also quite chunky. Like I was when I paid, when I was looking at the price tag, I'm like, that's kind of a lot. But now I understand the price tag for Little Goody Two Shoes, because I think its normal price is $12, 12 to 20. Let me double check. Why are you so slow, Steam? Where is it? Here we go. Store page. Can you tell me the price? Yeah, it's 20 bucks normally, so now I'm understanding the price tag. But I'm quite excited for it because I meant to play Fire Emblem, I just knew that we're not cramming everything into this existence, into this month. I love to play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn though. Path to Radiance. I'm gonna be real, I like Path to Radiance more than Radiant Dawn. Like, out of the two, Path of Radiance feels better. Like, I enjoy Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn is it's really good for its very big cast, very ensemble, very juicy battles. Like, you feel like you're commanding an army in those games. Like, you feel like you're commanding an army in those games. And not to mention what Radiant Dawn did was amazing. I don't want to give spoilers, but oh my god. There are parts of me that are, like, continually wowed and impressed by what happened. But I still like Path of Radiance better because I just think it has a better feel, a better vibe. So like they tend to even out. They tend to even out. So that's why I'm kind of excited to play. I want to update on my life, but my life is boring. I'm very, like I always am, I'm excited to get to my projects, but then I don't do them. But isn't that life? You get excited for projects, and then you don't do them. But, let me start the game because I want to get into it. I kind of want to get into it. Where's the full screen? This is what, Alt F4? Welcome in, Dits, welcome. You get to see me appreciate corporate VTubers today and the fan game of Protostar Twilight. How are you tonight? Full screen shortcut, thank you. F11, okay. That's not it. But how is you? How is college? Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what time college usually lets out at. I want to say mid-May. Oh, that sucks. Killing the internet is the worst. We kind of issue it up at the observatory one day because there was some giant space raccoons or something. No, wait, it was skunks. It was the skunks. It was the skunks that made me sick for an entire month. That ate the internet line once. So yeah, I feel that. At least What do you guys plan on doing now that there aren't tree stumps anymore? Oh, hold on. Is it Alt F11? Hold on. That ain't it. Alt Enter? No, that's not what I want. Back. Back, I say. Okay. Wait for it to be fixed. Oh, so you're just going to have two giant holes where the stumps were? That's gonna suck. Is this what I want? Oh, that's not what I want. Scuff, 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 scuff. Okay. Okay, there's the soundtrack. Now, only if I could get the game to work. Oh, hold on. Is it a window capture? It is. But I really hope it gets fixed really quickly for you, Dits. I'm so sorry. Do you need a... How long does your college let you stay over? Cause, cause, cause back when this guy was in college, you know, I actually was at a satellite campus for most of my days. But the satellite campus really did have good hours. They weren't open 24/7, but they were open pretty early. One day I was supposed to go to the main campus, but that did not happen. Config. I'm trying to find the full screen. It says F11, but that just resets it. I remember there was a thing here. See, I'm very computer literate on some things. But then I'm not on others. I'm gonna have a developer in chat, and he's gonna be like, oh my god, why is he so stupid? Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Because it says that F11 is the... Oh. I'm dumb, hold on. Is that not it? Guys, I'm sorry. Was it Alt F4? Nope. That was the button to close it. I fell for it. I convinced myself of it and I fell for it. You don't see that double up. That doesn't exist. Well, today was a scuffy day anyway. Okay. This continues. Well, it's not Alt Enter. It's not F9. I mean F11. At least I'm giving people time to come in. To be fair, I have never I never seen a game with this engine before. I have never worked with the SRPG engine before. So there could be something up here. Music sound. Minimize. License. Close. I would like to maximize. I would like to full screen. Okay, hold on. Please laugh at the bat while we wait. Please laugh. Nope. Okay. Advanced display settings. That's not what I want. It says 100%. There's something wrong here, I think. Hold on. That's not... Alt, enter. You know what, maybe... You know what, let's go hard. Why can't I full screen this? Guys, you don't know how old I feel right now. I feel like I'm hitting about 80 at 80 miles per hour. 80 at 80. 80 at 80. 80 at 80. Okay. Alt. Hmm. Hold on. I'm sorry. Normally, this isn't an issue. Oh, I just got a DM from someone and they're having a tough time right now. I can't go be therapist right now. Cause I'm about to break down, to be real. Cause I have shit that won't close. I don't know how to full screen this. Never mind. It's just gonna be like that, huh? Oh god. Ew. Okay, I guess this is how I'm playing. And I did not read any of that. This game is best played with controller? Well, no. Oh, wait, I need my best Altair voice. We received a request 5 days ago. Some strange phenomenon is happening in a small town not too far away. I don't have his accent. I apologize. Not too far away. There was no name on the request. It simply said signed. It was simply signed a friend. Now, some might say we shouldn't accept such a cryptic request, but we had no choice, because they got no money. The reward was way too good to overlook. It won't hurt to check it out and see if we can handle it, right? Man, Ringbrook sucks. Yeah, no, I cannot do his soft voice. Act 0. Act writer Felix Wolf. Conversation writer Nix. Artist Chin Juju. Chin Zhao Zhao. Chin Juju. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this up. Because good soundtrack. Let me turn it up for myself, actually, because I feel like it's a little quiet. It's a sunny day in the higher mountains of Elysium. This mountain in particular is the mysterious peak at the heart of their quest. People complain of a strange sensation if they ever come too close to it. The mountain is named the Traveler. No one knows why. The name was whispered long before anyone lived here. After scouting, Shinri and Flayon gave the green light that the area was safe. At noon, Tempest gathered near the cliffs to begin investigating. Oh god. Here we go. I do not have enough testosterone in my entire body for this, but I'm gonna give it a go. There you are. Leon and I have been looking for you guys. All good? Did you get any information? Vesper, not me. Is the first to arrive together with Axe, while the rest of the team is a few yards behind them. Yeah, this might be an issue. The scholar's expression is as thoughtful as he thinks over Shinri's question. Okay, oh god. It's a bit odd. Story's the same, but there are a few unique details. Some complain about headaches the moment they got too close to the mountain. Some mentioned falling ill for a few days. And a handful mentioned panic attacks at the night when they slept near the mountain. Crops taste longer, they taste like crap, all sorts of things, you know? Do you think it's the work of a pissed off witch or mage? Increasing a mountain isn't too unusual. Certain types of dragons could do this, especially elder elemental ones. Or maybe the people are just kind of paranoid. Yeah, nope, not. I'm just going with whatever the hell I like. Sorry. And Vesper asked if you guys even started crying before you even finished his sentence. Fairy tales can be a great way to keep people under control, you know? Possible, but unlikely. Fairy tales just don't appear out of nowhere, there's always a reason. Magni walks up next to Bettle, who holds a phantom between his hands like a hamburger. Oh, I do like the spy work, though. I kind of wish that they had just one singular artist. Sounds like people really do fear something that they can't even see. Maybe like a mournful spirit? This team follows close behind, in good spirits. I probably cannot get Haka's accent right either. Why can't I sound like an old dude? I was thinking about that too, Flayon, but I can't sense any spirits swimming around here. least not the kind that would cause these problems. You know, I think he's technically part beast. He's part, it's escaping me. Teragarasu, I know it's basically kind of like a crow spirit man. Haka sighs deeply as Altair arrives with his phone in his hand, hastily typing something. Well, that means we just had to figure it out ourselves. Ready to get the job done, Altair points at Axel. Axel, can you check out the area near the cliff with Haka and Flayon? Sure thing, boss, no problem. Axel jokingly salutes and pulls off both Haka and Flayon by the wrist towards the cliff. Everyone hears Flayon complaining as the group leaves. I want to check out that section over there. Maybe Shinri and Flayon overlook something. Magni, Bettel, would you do the honor of joining me? Sure thing, Vespi. Come on, Phantom. Let's check some stuff out. No problem. Don't sprout too much, Ara. Oh, hold on. Soft boy voice. Don't sprout too much, alright? This is unknown territory. Yeah, I got it. No splitting up. Yeah, what do you think this is? A horror game? Switching to screen face immediately. Snorting, Magni waves Altair, leaving him with Shinri, who struggles to hide a smile. What are you smiling at, huh? Nothing. Oh, I'm making him sound like a himbo. Hold on. Nothing. My voice just wants to go higher on vowels. When Shinri's voice tends to go lower on vowels, I think. Nothing. Just enjoying the moments we spend together as a guild. Do we want to check out the other area? Now let's see if we can find something that'll figure this out. 3 hours pass. No one finds anything that'll help figure this out. Leon joins the team with his face puffy and his arms crossed. Nothing. We found nothing. This is getting annoying. I'm getting the feeling this is all just some huge joke. Understandable, but we should continue the search. Do we really have to? I mean, we've been searching for hours and all we found are sticks and stones. And Phantom Polly is too, right? Oh. Belle suddenly looks freaked out. You good? Did you see a ghost or something? Phantom isn't here. He was... I'm sure I took him with me when we headed back. And him walking next... I remember him walking next to you when we returned. Maybe he found something? Hang on, don't worry. I can find him. Just give me 1 second. Flayon raises a hand and draws something in the air, creating a screen out of nothing. After he types a few buttons, a tiny red dot appears on the screen. There he is, just around the corner, like a 2-minute walk away from us, near the cliff. Oh, I jumped too with these boys. What the hell is Phantom doing there all alone? Ah, it doesn't matter, let's go find him. Oh, maybe he really found something and he's... Oh, hold on, soft boy voice. Well, maybe he really did find something and he's waiting for us. Well, time to pick the doggy up. With Flayon in the lead, Tempest makes their way back to find Phantom. What's with that face, Haka? Honestly, I don't know. There's something weird in the air. Weird, like a corruption beast, maybe? Now that you mention it, yeah, that's super specific. How did you know? To be fair, I really love the expressions here. However, it does feel like we have several different games going on. Cause I'm getting the same feeling. Ah. The conversation ends the moment they finally find Phantom. He sits near the cliff, staring into the abyss. Does it stare back? Hey, Phantom, there you are, little guy. Gently, Belle picks Phantom up, holding him like a sack of potatoes. Thank you for the Tamagotchi. Stretch. Everyone else, stretch if you need to. Stretch. Roll your shoulders on shrimp.
Actually, sit properly for once.
Oh, hold on. I need a drink. Tea. Green tea. I want to order more tea from the Republic of Tea. They have a carrot cake tea I really want to try. But it's 20 bucks to order. Because they toss on $5 shipping. Actually, no. $6 shipping. And then taxes are $1. So, a $12 tin of tea costs 20 bucks. So, I'm just saying they're like... no. I want to try the carrot cake tea, but not for 20 bucks. Gently, Belle picks Phantom up, holding him like a sack of potatoes. Hey, Altair. Yeah? Can we go home? You good? I know it's not necessarily the big... I know you're not necessarily the biggest fan of quests like this, but... I'm worried about Phantom. He's been acting weird ever since we got close to the cliff here. Also, thank you again for the Tamagotchi dit. It's really nice seeing you in chat. And just coming in. I really love seeing all my repeat peoples. It's like he's not really here, you know? I'm worried this area is having an effect on him. Will you allow me to observe Phantom, to ease your mind? I know that's not his voice, but it's really difficult to have... I always felt like Vesper was kind of the body never matched the voice. However, I did catch a few of his streams. He was really nice to watch. I wonder where he is. Wink. Vesper carefully approaches Phantom in Belle's arms, but stops midway. Just then, he turns his head to the left, glaring into the woods. Someone's coming, they're close by. I see him, right there. Between the dark shadows of the trees, a hooded man emerges. Crystal Exarch? From beneath the hood, they can make out a cold, dead smile as he stops. Almost immediately, Altair moves in front of his team and holds his gun saber at the ready. Who are you? Why are you here? That was you, wasn't it? The quest. Did you send us that quest to come here? Oh crap, it's a trap. But he's all alone, he can't beat us all, right? I wouldn't test fate too much, Axel. Stay on your guard. Ah, you got it, Gramps. Fight back at ya. Of course, who do you take me for?
Enough dilly-dallying. I waited long enough for your arrival. Now it's time to take action.
What's your deal, bro? Got following with us?
Silence, clown. It's time for battle, not meaningless chatter. Clown, I am a just... Altair holds up his arm in front of Bell, silencing him. Why don't you tell us just what you want? The roadman scoffs at that and lifts a hand in front of him to point at Altair. No, I don't think I will. It's far too early for that.
Early?
Yes, early. For the time being, why don't you all have a bit of fun with one of my pets? A deep roar reverberates through the air, and beneath the ground beneath the boys begins to quake. I'm not sure I like that sound. Agreed. Maybe it's... Agreed. Agreed. Maybe it's time to retreat. I don't think so. To me, my puppet. A billowing cloud of pure black smoke seeps from the ground and gathers behind the roadman. Wow, that's some sick art. That is some sick art. Though, Battle, you're a mage. You don't need to be at the front there. Battle, you are not a defensive type. Now, to be fair, I don't think anyone in this party has high defense values. Show them your power. Crush them. The smoke coalesces, taking a large demonic corporeal form. Ready up! Let's show this guy the power of Gil Tempest. Hell yeah, you got it, boss man. Oh! 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 Okay, hold on, I have to look at everyone. I have to look at everything. Okay, so we got Gun Saber. Which is effective at Demon, Master Demon, Demon King. And himself, apparently. Attack A, range 1 to 2. Okay, kinda broke. Magni has the syringe. But he also has special mixture, which is long range. Magic 23? Dude! Dude! Glove Cloak, HP plus 5. A large cloak that covers the mechanical hands attached to Desmond's back. It houses his former companions from a previous guild. Okay, so what's your defense? Okay, so you're going to die when facing a magic caster. You're not that great either. Okay, rapier. What's this game about? These characters kinda cute. Well, welcome in, Silver. First off, welcome, welcome. As always, mandatory shout out. But it's basically a Holostars fan game, and all these characters are the male VTubers from Holostars. And I think it's just like a nice little fan game. So far, we have not been given much of a plot. We were just kind of attacked by this guy in the woods. But all the characters are basically the male corporate VTubers of Hololive, the male branch, basically. Though from what I can gather, they do not have the newest wave in yet, which was Armis. However, oh, I know nothing about professional VTubers. All good, and thank you, Nikoba, for the stretch and the drink. How are you tonight, Nikoba? I caught a little bit of you. And Nero playing TFT the other day, which looked fun. And who just followed? Who followed? Happy Vainglory, welcome in. Dang, I'm good. I've been lurking. But I caught you two playing TFT, and I don't know what it's about, but I saw a cute red shark. I saw a cute red shark, and I'm like, ooh, I'd have that as merch. I like that. I'd have that as a plushie. But you two looked like you were having fun. I was lurking there myself. And it's all good to lurk. I love my lurkers. And welcome in, Vainglory. I hope you are having a good time. I don't know where you found me, but I hope it's good. Feel free to just lurk, but if you want to chat, go on ahead. Oh. But yes, this is Corpo V2. You made this? Guys, Devin chat. I made this, don't mind me lurking. Alright. But thank you, Vainglory, for your work on this, by the way. What's this game, by the way? It is Protostar Twilight, a fan game of Holostars, the male the male branch of the corporation of Hololive, basically. And to be entirely fair, they are a little lesser known than their female counterparts. They are a little lesser known, however, I've seen them. I have watched them a little bit. I have a Devin chat, so I don't want to go against the usual rules of mentioning PLs. But I've seen them a little bit before and after. No, don't mind me. So, like, I know some of these guys from when they were... I'm looking for bugs. Don't worry, I'll find them. Well, to be fair, I don't want to be like they have smaller followings compared to their female counterparts, but, you know, female VTubers are going to be female VTube, and male VTubers are going to male VTube. But they act, I don't want to be like they act more like indie VTubers being backed by a corporation, but with how Shinri acts, with how Machina acts, how all of them act, it kind of feels like they're more like, they kind of have like a very much more casual feeling. But like, if you want my recommendations, I can highly at least recommend Shinri. Shinri's my fave. Because he does streams I quite enjoy. He has a deep voice, first of all. And he has chest. Like, all of it. And welcome in, Alpaca's Pedal VT. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I don't know how you found me, but I know there's a lot of ways to find me right now. Nice, somebody else playing this. Ooh. Yes, I just started, and I'm currently explaining corporate VTubers. But if you want my recommendation, Shinri plays a lot of horror, but also cozy games. And he really likes finding lore and appreciating story. Machina comes from I may dip and avoid spoilers. Don't worry, I'm just playing the first... I haven't even started. I'm just talking. Machina has the most lore currently, and he really is very lore-ish, very lore encouraging in terms of his character. But he does a lot of voice acting and is very good at it. It also plays a lot of the, you know, classic RPG Maker horror and other similar things. And dang it, we have ads. I would have canceled those. Oh, I'm into Holopro? Nice. I'm mostly into stars. I'll be real, I don't play a lot of... I enjoy my female friends and their VTubing. And like, I watch a few other female VTubers and like, non-binary but feminine-leaning VTubers. But also, I do just enjoy looking at the men's. I enjoy looking at the men's. And my leg's falling asleep, so we're going to fix that. But I will admit there's a lot that Hololive has done with the female VTubing and just VTubing in general. Whereas Holopro, no way, I think Holostars is the name of all the male waves. Yeah, Holopro is all the female waves. I was just about to be like, was that the name of the Japanese male branch? I don't keep up with corporations as a whole, usually. Cause that normally does not, like, interest me. I'm not into corporations as a whole. It's usually I pick and choose. Like, that's why I don't consider myself a Niji-Sanji fan. I'm a Fulgur Ovid fan. I'm an Alvin Knox fan. I'm an Uki Violetta fan. I'm still boycotting, though I'm starting not to see the point. Especially not with the drama going on. Oh, and the gown's coming off. It's too hot in the observatory. It is too hot. I can't open up a window. It's too hot. I can't open a window. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. For those of you who don't know, I just ended up taking off my gown because ventilation here kind of sucks. The observatory has been kind of broke in terms of ventilation for many, many years. But, Let me continue going over the characters, because, like, we have a dev in chat looking for bugs, and I should start. Okay, let me just look over these. Jerry says hi. I'm not going to get all the jokes. How did you make the screen bigger? Well, for OBS, I just stretched it. But for the game, I pressed F4. But I just stretched it in OBS. But for realsies, I'm playing it full screen on F4. It took me a bit because I couldn't remember where it was. Okay, construct magic X. Break attack by half. Physical weapon, ignore defense. Ooh, that's kind of broke. Seal attack. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Dragon, high dragon. Josuji, only usable by Shinri. Okay, so what does Bettel use? I called him Gavel, oh no. Form, okay, so he's the dancer. He uses magic, okay. Okay, you got the double spear. Okay, so you have a brave weapon. But to continue on for Nikova and Silver, I do enjoy the Holostars and Holotempest because all previously indie talent, like literally all of them, and except for Magni wasn't a VTuber previously. I'll say that much. That's the only thing I will say. Though I think everyone knows who Magni is. Let's see here. Chain. So I should just mostly be in melee unless I can't avoid it. But, press space, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Manage. Ooh, hold on, convoy. Status. Oh, I can look at all these? Oh, I can look at all these? Oh no. Hold on. Okay, it's just their quotes. Well, like, I suggest everyone here go take a look at them. Oh, is this a strategy game? Yes, it is a Fire Emblem-like game. If you like, so, like, it's going to be very Fire Emblem-esque. However, I'm not sure. We only have 8 units unless they add Armus later. Like, there's a chapter when Armus comes in. Though I could see that being used for a sequel game. Wink, wink. Okay, let's save. Manage, formation. We're going to want all the melee peeps just a little bit closer. Hold on, wait. Gav's over there, we're going to, yeah, Axel and Shinri. Wait. Questions they would include storage JP as well. I don't think Stars JP is currently in Elysium. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. All of Awakening is just time. Fire Emblem Awakening is just time travel, so portal travel, not that different. I don't know the lore behind Stars JP, so I will it not switch? Hold on. Formation. Alright, lads, let's get in formation. Is it just not going to let me? I don't think it's gonna let me change formation. Alright, lads, we're not going to get in formation. Okay, hold on, let me look at... it was... Machina. Make attack by half. And seal attack. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to seal this dragon's attack, but you know... Oh, you only have... Okay. Okay. Let's seal attack or... Hold on. That dragon looking kinda tough. Maybe I should not do that. Okay, so... Why did I put this on hard? I guess because I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, this, I think I might be fine. I might be fine. Oh, I will not be fine. I will not be fine, I think. It was cool. I am enjoying... I'm enjoying this very much. I'm enjoying what we got. I understand not having the units, because, like, I know it's probably a lot of work. So, hold on. Ignore defense. Oh. Oh, that's not okay. I don't like that. I should not attack that dude. Special mix. Y'all, I think I'm going to... Someone here is going to die. Self. Use. Boost. I'm probably going to restart, guys. Yeah, well, right there went Flay. So, we're going to load, cause I'm very much a don't... Hold on, wait. Why did it take me all the way back here? Embrace save scumming. It brought me all the way back here. Shouldn't it have saved me? Ah. Damn it. There it is. Okay. There's a bug for ya. I knew I'd find one for ya. I probably should not have started on hard mode, but, you know... Okay, let's just fight. Okay. Artress support. You on hard? Good luck. Oh no, I should have started on normal. Hold on. Intended difficulty is normal. Hard may or may not be borked. Oh no. So, I basically hate myself. I figured since I'm used to playing Fire Emblem, you know... Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait. Wait, I know how to do this. Okay. Everyone moves this way. And we... Oh, dang it. I mean, it's doable, but I did not balance it entirely. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Okay, which one of you? It's Shinri. Of course it is. However, healing potion. Oh, fuck me. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Well, I just made myself look kinda like an idiot there, but it's fine. I should not have expected the dragon to move. I don't know why I was thinking the dragon would move. Okay, so... Machina, you attack with R. You attack with Artra support. Hopefully you'll live. There we go. The idea is to kill it in one hit. In just one fucking go. Or at least make sure it's not flipping standing. Just yeet that sword. Yeet it. Okay. We're going to put you here. Yeah, this is fine. Stabity, stabity. Three attacks. Oh, okay. I tire of this. Playtime's over. Damn right it is, you're going down, buddy. I don't think you understand the situation you're in. Why don't you show them? The dragon wars fiercely, paralyzing the entire guild and forcing them to their knees. Beneath them the ground begins to quake again, but this time cracks begin to form in the dirt. I hope you all enjoy the experience of a lifetime. I think I know this artist. I've seen their work before. Oh, they did a wonderful job on Machina's little talon shoes. Suddenly the dragon takes flight, hovering several feet above the ground. I know I will. Damn, that Shinri art. Right! I know the artists because they've done Shinri art before. I don't think they've drawn him with a jacket yet. Before anyone can blink, the dragon drops its full weight back into the cliffside. Altair can do nothing but watch helplessly as the cliff shatters, dropping them into a deep chasm. End of Act 0. Oh. Act writer, Nyx. Condor Archives. Conversation writer, Nyx. Condor Archives. Artist, Lumascuro. After falling down the hole, Altair's consciousness has fallen deep into the aether. 5 more minutes. Unfortunately for the leader of the Tempest Guild, the room is full of crystals and is too cold and bright. His body awakens with a jolt, the cold finally getting to him. Where am I? Groggily, Altair stands up and wanders through the dungeon. Some of the shadows come from the light of his armor, while others are from distant crystals. Altair's armor glows even more signs to be careful. However, Altair doesn't expect a human-looking shadow lying a few feet away. The shadow is thin, and it looks like it has a lot of garments on it. Altair goes for a closer look. Wait, is that who I think it is? It's the great Magni Desmond, unconscious and beaten, but the alchemist nonetheless. Altair grabs the green potion, letting a few drops of the liquid touch Magni's lips. Magni? Can you hear me? Oh no, he's been goofied. The alchemist in question wakes up slowly, trying to get up without hurting himself more. Also, really love this art. This is really pretty. Dude, wait. Altair? Where are we? Where's the others? I don't know that either. The best we can do right now is keep exploring. The fact that the alchemist is still in pain doesn't help, nor do the shadows growing behind them. I have a bad feeling about this. Bad feeling about what? Shadow monsters! Wait, what? Shadow monsters! Please tell me you got extra potions in there, Altair. The shadows have the two guild members cornered. You have to fight them off. Okay. Act 1. I assume this saying Josh Shinri is also another bug. It's probably where I'm playing from hard mode, right? Look like I need to play. Oh, damn it. I don't know why that is modded. Might be an auto mod thing, might be a Seribot thing. Hold on, let me go look at the words I have on my thing, cause I have some certain phrases closed because it might be a bit streaming tool settings. There's my streaming tools. That's not content, community. Where is it?
Stream. Do I have anything? Where is it? Can y'all tell I'm a professional? Need to playtest hard mode 4. I don't know what happened there. How about this? I am the playtester. I am the playtester now. Look at me. I'm the playtester. Also, I'm playing with a mouse because I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, so I got Magni and Altair. I keep saving because it's just a nervous habit. Everyone I watch play with a mouse. I think it's mostly because you gave the option. And while I would play with a controller, it is just kinda, you know, more convenient to play with a mouse, cause like, I'm on a laptop and I already have a bunch of wires going on, so me getting out a controller just makes me have to be, yeah. But, like, I'll be fair, it's very, very, very... Okay. Let's look at what we got here. Okay, so you're weak to magic. You're weak to... Okay, so... Okay. Defeat the general, lose conditions, everyone is defeated. Okay. Not that difficult. Gun saber. Oh, I see. We're going to have continually... Eat the sword. Ooh, level up. Okay. 30... 21... Okay. Still not gonna put him in front of a mage anytime soon. Nice, right? Oh, and let me guess. I can't open the chest, can I? Hold on. Check. When I feel like I left one of those tanks again. Awareness? Time? Pain? What's this feeling in my stomach? When did all these crystal shards start to grow on me too? What did Leader do to me last time I saw him again? Where did he go? Ah, that way. I heard them. My friends are back. Did Leader figure out how to get them out? I hear the echoes of their voices again. I've seen their forms walking through the caverns. How do I remember? I have to keep it together. Have to warn Leader. Have to warn them Leader has many ideas now. His mind seems lost, or... Dang it! Journal. His mind seems to be lost, or has it changed? He isn't as gentle-tempered as he used to be. He wants to dominate and control everything. He wants to dominate and gain control over everything. He became the boss of this place. Also, Vainglory, since you made this. Is Regis
Is the sword being effective against Regis Altair supposed to be blatantly there? Okay. I was just asking because with that journal entry and this weapon thing and the roadman, I kind of already have an idea who the roadman is. Though I'm not saying who it is, but I mean, if you're going to pull something on me, I would be surprised. Oh. Oh, I should not have done that. Are you for real? Oh, getting off easy. Okay, let me load. Because I fucked up. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I was nearly worried I was sent all the way back to the beginning. Oh no. Yeah, this is how I act in... Fire Emblem as well. I am a save scummer. Think you might be singing a lot? No, that was my bad. I'm playing on hard mode. I shouldn't be doing stupid things like that. I need to not hold this idiot ball as hard. I am holding the idiot ball really hard. Check. Okay, so it's either... Oh no, it's obvious. Last time I tried to check the chest that didn't open. Like the first time I was... Yeah. Some paths are more dangerous than others, be cautious. Okay, let me get him up here. Oh, fuck me.
Got a couple more people to murder, so.
Fucking Altair. Last time you were standing next to it, this time... Oh, true. I was thinking Fire Emblem. I was thinking of a different Fire Emblem where you stand in front of the chests, not on them. Altair kind of just critted me out of that, so I was not expecting the general to move. That was a close one. If you didn't have those healing potions, I think we'd be done for. The two guild members walked deeper into the cave as the walls closed in at every step. Thanks for the preview, we'll definitely play on Horus per death rack. A blue blob appears nearby as they get out one of the narrow sections. It's the cutie! Altair? If this is about me being too tight, I swear. Altair, do you see that blob? The blob in question is a small slime, looking like an alt venture with small spikes. If you got vesties in the belfry... Altair turns and sees the blue slime. Well, that blob, it looks friendly.
Not the chancla.
I think that's a chancla. What the hell is that? Oh no, that's a coffin.
Couldn't see it from where I was looking at it. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Indeed, the blob is cute. It keeps staring at Altair as if waiting for something to happen. The little guy looks safe enough. I guess it wasn't hard to get close. Magni still has his weapons ready in case it attacks, and Altair slowly starts singing. It's smiling. Keep singing to it. If you could get calm enough, we could take the little guy as a companion. We can do that? It's in the journal, remember? Altair keeps singing to the little slime, and after he asks if it wants to join them, he smiles and makes a, well, blob-like sound. I'd love to come with you guys. Guess we'll bring him with us then. You could either put him in your pack, or we could have him out and about. I think he'll like it more out and about, won't ya? I don't get concept slime. Our intrepid members keep going further and not knowing what could happen next. Maybe the little slime companion would prove useful. End of Act 1. Okay, now it's saying Regis. Act 2, Act Writer Zena Sander, Conversation Writer Alice Song, Artist Sky Limit Art. Oh. Where is this? Where am I? Haka sits up, rubbing his sore back and looking around, taking in this stagnant air. It's cold, the only light coming from the iridescent strange crystals lining the walls. Ugh, my head is killing me. Did I fall down somewhere? Where that is, and how? Oh. He stands, and as he stands, he nearly crumples again from a crippling sensation. As if the darkness outside is trying to call it inside him, pushing and pulling at his body. A fleeting image flashes beyond his eyelids, a beast cloaked in black feathers, and so hungry. It's his corruption! Just as the pressure becomes unbearable, threatening to bruise his skin and crush his bones. It fades somewhat, still there, but a little more tolerable, akin to a small tension headache. Okay, for those of you not in the know, a part of Haka's lore is that he's infected by the corruption, which fills all of Elysium. And so he is basically sort of part corruption. So this is what's happening right now, is that the corruption is affecting him. The lingering ache leaves Haka more irritated than perturbed. Damn it, I need to pull myself together. I don't have time for this. I need to find the others. Battle! Shinri! Flayon? Is anyone there? Nothing answered. There was only darkness, the ache from before, and a horrible silence. But lately it occurs to him that even if the others were here, he wouldn't be able to see them. Perhaps, replies a voice in his head, they are here, but they can't hear you. He ignores it and stubbornly tries again. A few hours pass, at least according to Haka. Guys? Hello? Alter? Bagni? You there? His voice falters. The heaviness from before weighs on him, drowning out the repressive ache. Axel? Vesper? Anyone? But nobody answers. Maybe he'd been the only one to fall down here, and the others on the surface. And the others are on the surface looking for him. He thinks about their faces, and somehow they all look so sad. Maybe they're down here, somewhere in the dark, unable to hear him, lying cold and lifeless. No. I can't accept that. I won't. He continues to walk. He has to get out. If they are gone, and they want him to live, they all want him to be safe, because that's the kind of friends they are. His eyes burn and his heart pounds wildly in his ears. He doesn't want this to be the end. He's so distracted he almost doesn't hear the faint sounds coming from up ahead in the cavern. Huh? Thankfully his ears are sharp. He listens more intently. Strange. Can't seem to... One voice, a soothing baritone voice, with distinct rising and falling inflections then. See, we could always... killed. A second one, as bassy and wimbles pleasantly in the air. A swelling feeling rises in chest, filling Haka with joy, and he begins to sprint. He knows those voices. Vespi! Shinri! Huh? Haka? Where did you... Haka nearly collides with the two older men, jumping in sheer elation. Haka, I'm glad you're okay. Is it just you? I wish I had Shinri's voice. Yeah, it's just me. I couldn't find anyone else. It's okay. Been trying to find the others, but we run into some issues. Haka looks at Vesper, who seems frustrated, teeth growing at his lip. Huh? Like what? Well, for one, this place is crawling with monsters, strange ones too, like I've never seen. And Shinri's been having to solo most of them. I want to help besides healing, but... Vesper lets out a quiet, mournful sound. I lost my spear. Must have fallen down someplace I can't reach. Couldn't find it anywhere. It was my favorite one, too. Given how lovingly he cherishes his spear, this is indeed a tragedy. Shinri gives Vesper a sympathetic pat on the shoulder. Well... Haka pulls out his dual spears. Separating them, he offers one side to Vesper. Here, you can use this one. What? Oh, no. You couldn't. This is yours. What if I... Really, Vespi, it's fine. Take it. An earlier image of his guildmates lying still and glassy-eyed flashes through Haka's head. He shakes it away and offers the spear more insistently. Besides, I think I'd feel better too if you had a way to defend yourself. Vesper hesitates for a second before taking the spear gently. He holds it almost reverently, like he's handling Haka's first one. Well, he might as well be. It's both funny and very sweet, and Haka chuckles eternally at how serious he's being. Thank you, Haka. I promise I'll take good care of her. Item lost. Double sphere. Item get. Single sphere. My life just became twice as hard. Just as that handoff occurs, all three of them are startled by a horrifically loud squeal. What the hell? Beside him, Shinryu looks around before zeroing in on something off in the distance. He points at a shambling, approaching mass. Look over there, it's a bunch of monsters. In front, that looks like a boar? We're getting Princess Mononoke up in here. Ahead, leading a herd of other creatures, a sizable boar steps out of the darkness. It snorts and lets out a low, distorted growl. Out of its body jets several iridescent crystals. Instinctively, the three bring out their weapons, and the boar roars and charges. Here they come! Okay, hold on. Info. The bat seems different. Okay. Crystal Pillar has some sort of spirit in it. Do not disrespect the fallen. Hold on. The crystal. Okay, I see the crystal. Okay, so Vesper is going over here to the Consbat. Oh, that may not live long enough. Okay, I see. We're going around. Because taking that on is kind of a stupid idea. Okay, we save. I know how to play these games. I promise. I swear. Defeat the giant boar. Well, I guess we do have signs of life down here after all. I guess that's an interpretation of this thing. It's no beast we can't handle, though. Whatever it is, it's definitely not friendly. Has everyone been healed after that last pack? Yeah, everyone looks good to me. Leader, where did you find this dungeon, by the way? I didn't see an explorer's record of it before heading out. Well, Shh. What the heck was that? Oh no. Okay. I don't like that. Start the Scooby-Doo chase music. No, I need to have Shinri on Haka. How far can you? Okay, you talk to the bat. That bat there doesn't seem to be inclined to attack. Does anyone else hear this strange sound? Is that a signal? This sounds oddly familiar. There's a high-pitched noise coming. Just coming from. Why did I hit a certain age and just suddenly gain dyslexia? There's a high-pitched noise coming just from the direction of the bat in question. Further investigation concludes the sound is originating directly from the small creature. Hey Vesper, it's staring right at you. It's definitely making that noise at you, but I don't understand what it could be trying to say. The bat flies towards Vesper, accepting the offer to land on his arm. Almost immediately, the cry evolves into a loud, "Away! Away!" You sound just like my Vesties. Oh, that's why it sounds so familiar to me. But it's not a Vestie, right, Vesper? I'll be honest, I don't recognize it. It's not one of my Vesties, but it still feels like one. Huh. Well, whatever it is, it seems like it wants to stay with you. What do you think? Should we take it with us? The bat flaps its tiny wings, abandoning the scholars arm to relocate atop Vesper's hair. It soon sells itself. It doesn't intend on leaving anytime soon. Don't think I'm the one to make those decisions. It's just a little guy, and it already made up its mind. I don't want it to think I hate it. And we have a concept bat. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so I need to be getting those concepts because those are like some serious boons. Oh no. Ow. But I want to get to the chest. I need to get to the chest because I don't want I need it. I need it. I gotta have it. Okay, wait. Strength is 20. Attack is 10. Magical weapon. Resistance is 6, resistance is 7. Resistance is 8. And we're going to... Shinri is just going to be my little shield here. We're going to do some Titania tactics here. Hold on, wait. Let me see that here. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was worried over nothing. My math wasn't mathing, I think. My math wasn't mathing, I think. Because I was like looking at their attacks and I'm like, oh. You got hit with the debate, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I'll one-hit KO you. Yeah, I got hit with the debate. Because I was like, oh, strength. Yep, now I see the debate. I still think I'm going to keep Shinri here. Cause he can take a few of those attacks. And I can attack with the foldable bow on the slimes. I got hit with the debate and I feel stupid now. I was going to ask, is this? But no, it's just me being silly. Okay, we have ads, so I'm going to take a break so that I don't so that Dev and chat does not miss anything. And so that I can also get some more water. I'm having quite a fun time. Also, hello to the people on Twitter who I have not said a word to. I apologize. Let me fix that. Like right now. Let me fix that like right now. Wait, that's not it. Wait, what's happening? There we go. Okay. Now I have everything fixed. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. I forgot to mute it, didn't I? I forgot to mute again. Secret subscriber dance party. Secret subscriber dance party. But I'm having fun. Yes, the Wrigglies. The Wriggles. Oh my god. Summer is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm already hot, but when summer comes around, I'm just going to be melty. Glad you're enjoying. I'm having fun. I mean, like, I probably should not have started on hard of all things. But you know, someone has to playtest the hard mode. And it's me. I have decided. Okay, F4. Hard is basically for a second one. Guess what? I'm not that kind of person. Okay, Shinri, you continue to be my Titania, Shinri. And pieces that make things easier. Okay, so this is more like early. This is more like the handheld games. Three question marks. I give up. What was I writing for? Rita has to snap me back to attention more often. He keeps saying that the power of this place has finally given him back what he wanted from the start. He said soon it is time. He can take control. Whatever the heck that meant. Hold on, I'm going to go into a voice. Leaving here doesn't matter to me at all. I can remain close to the stars here. Leave me granted what I wanted after I told him about how I felt connected to these caverns. Pierced a piece of the crystal into me. He's making me a part of his power too, he said. This way we can always be of use to him. Together, it gives him comfort, and me as well. GBA error more than Switch error? Yeah, that's what I was feeling. I'm like, sacred stones, right? Sacred stones, right? I'm like reminded of the secret shops and stuff. We'll go ahead and use this. Okay, hold on. You know what, I might leave... Yes, someone gets it. Yeah, I was feeling sacred stones. Ooh. Okay, so I guess I have to get to that door, too. Maybe. The main thing that I'm focusing on is those... Hold on. Corrosive crystals. Okay, this is reminding me of like the desert in Tellius. Like this, there feels like there's something here, but I'm not going to like ask. I'm going to just attack this. No, I may go ahead with Vesper and have Mushroom. I have to see what this is. I have to see what this is. I think Shinri can handle this. Yeah, Shinri can handle this. I'm using him as a speed tank at the moment. Wait. I knew it! Oh no, I was wrong. No, wait, hold on. I can control him. Can I? Oh. Oh no, I was stupid. I was stupid. Hold on. Never mind, that's what that area was for. Okay, that area is for the third hint. Okay. Moving the fuck on. I just woke up the Weeper from Persona 4. Well, the Persona series in general. And now he's coming for me. Oh, wait. Can... You're not attacking me. Their bones? Hold on. Okay, I can basically... I'm safe. Shinri's fine. I'm sure this is not how other people are playing this, but it's how I am. Oh no, my Shinri. He is so... Oh no, Shinri, stop being so awesome. Okay. You are playing exactly how I play. I figure because that is the Fire Emblem way. To have the one really good unit to basically be defenseless, but tank everything. Energy pack. So if they're bones, that means that they don't move, which means... If they're bones, they don't move, which means that they are extremely vulnerable to magic. Oh, Shinri, I'll be down there to help you in a moment, Shinri. Doesn't really matter. Boost. Just... Sherry, I need you to speed tank a little more. Yeah, no, okay, so he's not going to, actually. That's what I figured, okay. Meanwhile... I'm just going to attack you for free experience points. I remember reading on Twitter, you all like, Shinri, what are we going to do with you? I guess this is what you did. This is what you did with him. He is becoming the Titania of my playthrough. Cause fuck hard mode, am I right? I probably should be playing with Haka, but... he's basically like a general archer. Like how... To be fair, they're all really kinda... Oh, T-set. A sound echoed in the distance. Ooh, a sound? Hold on. Like how... If you mean how I'm technically using him like Titania, it means, in Fire Emblem Path to Radiance, one thing you could do with Titania, because she is basically an pre-upgraded unit, was you would unequip her, give her axe to Boyd, because he's the other axe user, give her lance to, I forgot his name, Oscar, and you basically have her be used as a shield for the beginning stages, because if you let her... True! To be fair, I'm on hard mode, so I'm kind of already balancing him. I'm just going to keep trying to hit you with this. So, those bones, looking pretty nice as free XP, huh? Don't worry, Shinri, you're good. You'll make it. You'll live. If I was playing on normal mode, I might be able to give more fairer, was it just him? Let's see here, which ones did Haka step on? Let's step on some more bones. Let's step on some more bones. That's like fun, ain't it? Okay, so just stepping on bones in general does that. Okay. Okay, yeah. But I think from hard mode perspective, he's a really good unit. He does not feel over... Actually, I'm kind of experiencing his overpower, but that's because I was debated. Chest. Crystal record. Grants enough experience to level up. Oh, and that's probably going to Haka. Yeah, it's probably going to Haka. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Use. Get skill, get seal. Okay. Okay, no, so you can't attack, you can't attack Haka. I think him being solely a far range unit is what's really helping him, by all means. Attack. Hold on, wait, you have a skill now. What is that? Also, I'm going to assume that y'all just not to be like critical, because I'm not subtle either. Subtlety is not in my repertoire either. But I already can feel what the story beats are, so to say. Okay. Trade with you. This tea set for this. Convoy. Store energy pack. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, because we have a lot of Holostars peeps here. I know, I'm so sorry. Here's the thing, I'm a writer too, so like, I see the signs. I'm here ignorant, just enjoying the art and the music. The music is good, by the way. Who did it? Or is it, free pack? Assets? Bunch of peeps? Ah, got it. Oh. I think we'll just have Haka use the crystal record. Tome. I may adjust the music a bit. There they go. I don't think they'll be coming back anytime soon. Bit quick to run, huh? I wonder why they came charging all of a sudden. We won. Take that, you. Haka taunts the dead boy with conservative amount of cursing in both Spanish and English. There he goes. Something Joe alright then? Visper's query, Haka calms down, turning to face him and Shinri. As he opens his mouth to answer, however, he winces and rubs at his right arm. Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little sore, I think. Sadly, we did not have an audio balancer. Any issues on me? It's fine. You're not as bad as the movies. You're not as bad as the movies. Shinui observes the moment and he shares a glance with Vesper. Despite the mutual concern, neither comments on it. That's good. Well, before you found us, we were trying to figure out how to get to the That's good. Well, before you found us, we were trying to figure out how to find the rest of the guild. Did you hatch any ideas? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if you two still have yours. Vesper fishes around in his coat pocket before producing something, holding it up. I still have my guild communicator. Ah! Foreshadowing. Oh, really nice. I totally didn't have mine. I think it dropped out of my pocket when I fell. And mine's definitely gone after I landed on it. I mean, have you seen his cake? Did you see the live stream where he baked? He did not bake. He baked, and he had a cake. That's all I'm saying. Lucky you saved yours. Well, don't say lucky yet. I don't know if it still works. He fiddles around with it for a bit, eventually a low static emits from it. Hello, Guild Tempest. Is anyone out there? This is Vesper speaking over. They fall silent, listening, but there is only static. Maybe they just lost who broke their communicators too? Vesper pulls a face, brow furrowing as he bites his lip. Maybe, but it seems unlikely I'm the only one whose communicator survived. No, I think it's a connection issue. This abyss is a dead zone, even if they're down here. They couldn't hear us either way. Yeah, that'd be true. I feel like Machina would definitely be on top of his machine stuff. They couldn't hear us either way. Heavy quiet settles around them, each mulling in their own thoughts. Vesper turns the communicator off, tucking it back into his pocket. That seems to just break the spell of silence, and Shinui clears his throat. Better get moving. We shouldn't hang around too long in case more giant boars come knocking. Then he gives them a reassuring smile. They'll be okay, guys. They were resourceful. Let's just hope for their safety. And that we'll see them again soon. Right, yeah. Alright, let's go. Hoping to reunite with their guildmates safe and sound, the three delve back into the unknown. This makes me kind of want to go watch more of them, even though I mostly watch a lot of horror. I'll be fair. When I watch streamers, it's usually for stuff that I'd want to play, or something I feel neutral about. If I'm checking in, it's usually something I can be like neutral about, or if it's something that looks very interesting. Unbeknownst to them, hid in the dark, something watches them go. Something with bright eyes and a black heart. End of Act 2. Okay. Act 3, Writer Draco. Conversation Writer Draco. Artist. I'm not familiar with Japanese, but I feel like I've seen that handle. Fading in and out of consciousness, actual struggles to awaken. It appears to be an unfamiliar voice echoes. Lil buddy, just hang on, lil buddy. Please, be safe. I'll find you again, I promise. Where? After struggling with his aching body that yearns for more rest, Axel comes to. Standing up slowly, he looks around where he had fallen. Axel had landed on a ridge overlooking an underground lake. Below him, crystals shine through the completely still and clear water. The bottom of the lake is a gravelly shore littered with several alligators? Several alligators dot the shore where Axel had landed. A few had turned their heads towards Axel, but make no attempts to climb up and make him their meal. In the distance, a voice more familiar than the previous one echoes. Axel strains his ears. Buddy, where are you? Betsy! Oh, I forgot to do the voice for that. Phantom! Where are you, buddy? So, to give more lore to the people not interested, to those who have not watched Holostars or the lore, Bettel, his first name is Gabus, but everyone calls him Bettel. Just like everyone calls Shinri Shinri and not Josuchi. Bettel gets all of his powers, if I remember correctly, from Phantom, because they are in a contract. And Phantom is kind of this connection. I'm not that deep on his lore, so I'm not sure if Phantom itself is the Eldritch deity, or Eldritch construction, the Eldritch abomination, or Phantom is just the representative. But Bettel gets powers from that. So, Axel, you're here. You're here. Have you seen Phantom? No, I have not. Are you sure? Bro, I walked about halfway around this lake and I haven't seen him. Just some Alright, if he was on your half of the lake and he wasn't on my half, I'm gonna guess he hasn't found anyone else. No point sticking around. Those scaly shits might be after us. Having made it past the land bridge, Axel and Bettel venture into the cave system. Not long after entering, the pair come to a fork in the path. Shoot, a fork in the path. The cave's been twisting for a bit. I think we might be in some kind of maze. No sweat. Me and Shinri have mastered mazes at this point. Bell charges up the path directly ahead. Oh, this is one of those, isn't it? A few seconds, Bell runs back to the junction. Dead end. Yeah, I can see it from here. Alright then, right it is. Once again, Bell charges, this time to the right path. Once again, Bell returns. Also a dead end. I thought so. There's a giraffe. I suddenly lost Axel's voice. I thought so. There's a giraffe coming from the left here. Oh, where did that southern accent come from? Alright then, follow my lead. Hold on. Something smells like bull. Don't tell me. The lizard looks a bit nervous. It looks like it could use some reassurance that'd be fine. You're an axolotl. Okay, so we have boss alligator, we have... If there were secrets, where would I put them? Well, I'll figure that out later. Manage convoy. Use item. Use item. Unit. I mean, might as well, right? Oh wait, there's a crystal here. How am I going to get into that water, though? Ah, I see. There's a crystal here. But I don't know how I'm going to get into the water. I think we'll worry about that later. Let's save. Oh, I see I forgot to swap the crystal with a pillar. Okay, so I don't have to go into the water. Okay. And let's see here. Oh, there's a healing crystals. Okay. Corrosive crystals. Okay, so I don't have to go into the water. I don't have to drown myself. Okay. It's fine. This is what I'm here for. It's what I do. Let me tell you what happened when I played Yuppie Psycho. I got the DLC endings first. So I was kind of sitting there confused, because the path to the DLC made more sense to me than... Because, like, the path to the DLC, in Yuppie Psycho, was not, like, hidden between them, behind the main game. It was instead a branch of the main game, so it was a branching path. But it made more sense to me, because what happened was, either, in like Yuppie Psycho, there's a branch, and the branch is whether or not you go and get the dagger, the witch's dagger, which you use in the story, or if you go to the party immediately. So like the birthday party is the branch point. So in the original story, you just went straight to the birthday party, you did not go and get the knife. However, to me, going to get the knife, which apparently led to the DLC endings, made more sense. However, I did not play the game before the DLC came out. So, like, if there's anyone who's perfect for this job, it's me. Okay, let's fight. Shoot! More alligators coming from behind us. Ah! Where did they come from? Probably the ones that were sniffing at my feet while I was out. Y'all need to get off my ass, for real. How are we going to get through this? Slowly. Against the alligators in front of us while fighting the alligators back behind us. Just stay close together and we'll get through this. Man, if only we had help. Victory conditions: escape and defeat Boss Skater. Compared to the rest of Guild Tempest, battle stats leave much to be desired. Listen! We can't all be caked up and have big pecs or giant mechas. But Belle does have a special ability. Find moving Belle next to Axel and choose Perform. Perform? Like a magic trick. I got plenty of those, but what will that do? Hey Axel, watch this. Belle sticks his hand inside his hat. Ta-da! Belle pulls out a receipt from the grocery store. A receipt? In this economy? The Tempest's money? Wait, that's not... Selling an obscene amount of tomatoes falls out of the sleeve of the opposite arm. Damn, Betsy, you're always impressed with your tricks. Guild Tempest is poor as fuck. Even more poor than me. Alright, then my turn to do something cool. Axel can take another action. Belle's Perform ability allows other members of Guild Tempest to move and take another action at the same turn. Use this ability to move slower members faster, or for stronger members to take down more enemies. No, I do not want him to be immediately attacked by everything. Who's next? You? Oh, slow down there. I don't think this little guy's with the others. Hey there, little fella. What's a guy like you doing? He spat at me. Feisty little guy, ain't he? Let me give it a shot. Are you sure? Axel caresses the lizard with her gentle but firm hand. Easy now. Must be rough living down here. But we're not from around here, so you don't have to worry about us. The lizard relaxes to Axel's touch, rubbing it up against his palm. Aw, that's a good little guy. Look at that, I think he likes you. This little guy's had it tough, being surrounded by mofos bigger than him. Seems he wants to hang by the strongest one. Alright, you can stick by us, if you want. Got the concept, lizard. Let me, Ugh, my ass is still sore. How are you holding up, Betsy? Me? Just dandy. Bounced off some slimes and managed to roll away before they knew I'd hit them. God, you really are the lucky one. Conversation boosts are temporary stab boots that can be applied to Guild Tempest. Most conversations will unlock after completing certain objectives or when a Tempest member is under status effects. It's important to foster relationships between your fellow guild members. Always keep them close together. And when you're facing a tough opponent, talk to each other. You know, little boost can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Just punch them to death. We're monkeying it up. Okay. He just has 1 HP, so I think even... Hold on. Let me make sure Bettle can handle him. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just, cause Belle to die. Maybe. Yeah. No, he's fine. Oh yeah. That's kind of... The narrator is right, Belle kind of sucks. However, he doesn't have Phantom with him, so it's okay. He doesn't have Phantom with him, so he's kind of allowed to suck a little as a treat. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. By the way, this is a jam. Dang it. Time? Don't think this place experiences it anymore. I feel no hunger, thirst, or pain. The memories of my companions are fading. I know I had some. Just what did they look like? I wandered the caverns. I don't know how many times to find their crystal forms and shape their features. The statues kept growing, and those are now just blobs of blue light. They replaced the stars from outside. It seems Leader is assimilating to this dungeon in a way. He stares at the crystals, and they morph with his gaze. As we create our home, images of our friends, and supplies me with materials to draw and write. He says I should keep myself together for a bit longer. Understand, why can't I just die? Why can't I escape the forever burning crystalline light? Why? Why won't the dungeon finally clean me too? The leader... The leader's the only one tying me together now. So, this place is Tataris. This might be a boo-boo. Eat. Axel, please help. Save me, Australian boy, save me. Yep. That gives me +2 defense, and you know what? Jerry says hi. Congrats, you find one half the grind spots at the cost of Petal. It might cost me Axel, let's be real. He'll be fine. He's a speed tank. He might not be fine. He's a speed tank. Just danced away from all that damage. Sounds like him. Hit him with that chain. I mean, we can escape at any time, really. I can get the hat the next turn, I think. Jerry says bye, actually. Jerry says bye, actually. Oh yeah, I found a grind spot, alright. Those biscuits were pretty good. Are those the ones in the baking smelling boxes that we get at the guild every now and then? Oh no. Yep, every month. Yeah, every month. Phantom loves them. So, they're dog treats. You fed me dog treats! Yep. You know I'm not a dog, right? Listen, this is the best healing we're gonna get until we down here until we find the others. Okay. Trade. These things are huge. How long do you think they are? I'd say 3 meters, give or take. How long is that in feet? Like 10 feet, maybe? Seems more like they got 4 feet on them. I was just about to say... That was smart, but, you know... I'm not saving him for that one. I need to find a choke point. There's not a choke point, is there? Congrats, you unlocked Vantage? Oh, have I? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be useful. Now, let's see here. You know, it might be a good idea to grind. It might be a good idea to grind. Though I'm not sure how if I can keep getting lucky. With Bettle, though. Because he is basically in 100% danger. Oh, hold on. Can you save mid-battle? Well, here's the thing. Hard mode is a bit janky. So it might just bring me to the beginning of the act. You. Can I talk again? God, all this fire is making me thirsty. Maybe we could put one of these alligators in a blender, take a sip of that. That sounds disgusting. We will find out together. I guess Axel has never heard of alligator blood. What, you never heard of gator? Stop. Keep this conversation stream safe. Oh, that just broke every single wall. Right. Well, I'm on... I guess we're grinding. It's now a Zatsu. Having Battle be very build dependent does feel very him though. Oh, now I can't actually get out of this. I'm in danger. This is a jam, though. We're sticking with the Jerry says hi, because I'm not an idiot. Like, at this point, they're on equal ground. And now his luck is up by 2. So, how you want to play Battle, especially on hard mode, is to give him Jerry says hi with the top hat. And pray. Or make deals with God, or deals with gods. Okay, strength is +1, so... No, he relies on magic damage. Ooh. I was a little afraid there. Actually, I'm a lot afraid. Gavel has become a speed tank. Vettel. Vettel is a speed tank and it has inspired fear. It has inspired great fear. We're going to grind just a little bit more. Because speed tanks are the ones where you rely on chance the most. Because it's usually one hit and done with speed tanks.
I don't need your handouts. Watch this shit.
Okay, the crits are good though. Oh no. I'm going to say that every time he gets attacked. Just oh shit. Oh no. Oh god no. I have like so hold on. Do you drop anything? Fuck. Hold on. Do we have any crystals? You had to put a mask on the boss skater, didn't ya? Had to go down there and fight the boss skater. Okay. Had to go down there, kill the skater.
I don't need your handouts. Watch this shit.
He gets nothing but luck. It isn't. That's how he levels up, isn't it? He's just aimed towards luck. Oh. I want to move battle. I feel like it's just in my best interest to keep him there. I have found the spot. I found the spot. Oh, hold on, I should probably trade. Dang it. This is what I get for not... You know, I could just leave Bell there and let him handle everything that comes up while I just have Axel go down here. Just sit there and look pretty, Bettle. That's what you're good at, especially with your new model. Oh, they're just going to straight up mob him, aren't they? They're not going to attack Axel if they can avoid it. Which is very interesting behavior. So they are probably programmed to attack the weaker character if they can. Yes, of course. Dude, where are you going? Back down the bridge? Think about it, the alligators managed to make their way down here, then surely other stuff might have fallen down here too. We have to get to the exit. We have no idea how many more will come. They'll keep messing them up as they come. Just back me up, Betsy. We'll be fine. If only we had some help. Wait, was that another hint? So the concept was there's unkillable on the field? Oh. So I was supposed to use him as a choke point. Too bad I did this instead. Too bad I did this instead. To be fair, the Blizzard did give Axel a lot of, boost. And having Battle on the crystals is just... I mean, it's working out great for you. Yes, but for how much longer? Plus, I literally cannot move Battle at all. There's no... Hold on. I can move him around this way, though. The main thing I think what has happened is that, the talking... I'm not sure, but I think maybe the talking boost stacked. So basically, I've kind of broke Axel. They also run out. Oh no. Well, too bad that's not going to matter in a turn or two. Strange, there doesn't seem to be any more reinforcements coming. Axel, I think I know why. What is that? Some kind of boss alligator? You ready, Betsy? We're gonna mess this guy up and become the new boss of this lake. I want to go home! Jesus fucking Christ. We did it, boys. The lake belongs to us now. I need a minute. The lizard scurries up Axel, bouncing and licking him on the cheek. Okay. Little buddy. You beat the boss gear? Yee! Yes, I had to. He had a power up on him. We're alive. Thanks to you. Thank you. I wanna go home. We will just lay down. Have a dog treat. If there are enemies that powerful down here, we need to have a meet up with others ASAP. And Phantom, we have to save him. Well, looks like he's recovered. You're the new boss of this cave, little buddy. Won't have anyone messing with you again. See ya. What's up? You wanna come with? The lizard hops up and down. Alright then, little buddy. With you and me, we'll be unstoppable. Yeah, I think what happened was the combo of the lizard concept with Axel and finding the battle, finding the top hat, giving it to Battle, kind of made everything a little overpowered. I love how the art for the lizard is just flat colors and simple shapes right next to the detailed anime boys. I think I know why. So... Actor Felix will Felix will slash Kiko. So if you use the tombstone as cover, Belle would becomes untouchable. Ah. You see, I sent Axel that way, and then come back with Axel. But with the power-ups and the healing crystal, it was enough. I was a little stressed, but it was enough. Artist Abby7279. Honestly surprised. You're not the first one. You're not the first one to be like that. I think Axel might be a little more level than Battle, but you know, we did great with Battle. I assume Battle is just going to become broke when we get Phantom, though. Oh no, I said Phantom, like he's going to get the Utada Hikaru album and going to become overpowered. Though to be real, have you listened to Phantom by Utada Hikaru? You should. You should listen to our non-binary monarch who has given us all the Kingdom Hearts songs. You did great, thank you. I did the exact same thing, and I once had the ROM version of Genealogy of the Holy War. And there is a similar thing you could do with a thief character once you get him. And you put his support right behind him. And he will be basically facing a super overpowered enemy and just chipping away at him. While always having the chance to be hit and one hit killed. But his evasion is so high, it just leans more in your favor. Especially if you put him on top of a town. And now I'm just having flashbacks to that, and I'm like, I never want to do that again. I've done it twice now. If I had a nickel every time, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's strange it happened twice. And strange it's happened 2 times. Once in a Fire Emblem game, and once in a Fire Emblem-like game. A soft light of the crystals acts as a soft guide up the strange cave system. Altair and Magni still have no idea what's going on, where they are, and what purpose this strange place serves. Still, finding their teammates is their highest priority, despite their latest slime friend they found a few hours ago. Carrying the slime on his arms, Altair is in high spirits while Magni can't stop thinking about this place. Tell me, Altair, doesn't this little guy look awfully a lot like your adventurers at the guild? It's attached to you like glue. It feels different though. Oh, hold on. Soft boy voice. It feels... It feels different though. My old adventures feel a bit warmer and their squishiness is also different. There's a difference between squishiness, really? I'm not surprised that you of all people know everything about slimes. Well, one of them's like a squishmallow, using memory foam. The other ones, these use cotton. Altair laughs, making the slime wiggle on his arms, and they both fall quiet as they hear strange noises. Did you hear that? Yup. Loud and clear. Sounds awfully like those owls or goblins near our guild. Sometimes you can hear them passing us. Shh! Magni touches his guild lately, pressing his finger against his lips. Just then 3 goblins passed by without noticing them. Phew. That was close. Too close for my taste. Tell me about it. I'm sick of this dungeon. Magni peeks after the goblins, noticing something about them. Hey, Altair. What is it, Des? Those goblins there, they have the same crystals on their bodies as the ones on the walls. Do they? They do look familiar, and they also look weirdly corrupted, staggy. Yeah, just like on the floor where we found Squishy. Speaking of him, he seems to be unaffected by them. Any clue how that might be possible? Magni looks at the slime, then back at the goblins who are screeching at each other. After a moment of thought, the alchemist shakes his head. Can't tell you that, but this whole dungeon here is a mystery to me. So many puzzle pieces that don't fit together, no matter how I twist and turn them. They're fitting together in my head! Altair looks down at his slime companion, then looks at the alchemist with a frown. I know that face, and my answer is no. Huh? I didn't even say anything. You stared at those crystals on the walls. You won't touch them, and you definitely won't take them with you. Got it? Hey, get out of my head, Altair. Shh. Be quiet, Des. Altair presses his finger over his own lips, touching his friend. I want to cause as little ruckus as possible. Who knows what monsters might live here. Besides, when I had to drag your ass away from those crystals, my armor reacted. I'm worried for our guildmates, and I'm gonna do everything I can to bring us all together again. Now of here. Trying to replicate Altair's voice is the whole thing, because he has a very mid but slightly low tone. But he speaks very quietly. I'm so jealous. Until then, we stick together, alright, Des? Aight, Des? And when you find something strange, you tell me. Yeah, I got Altair. The alchemist huffs, taking off his van brace to itch his arm. Oh. He stops still for a few moments as he observes his revealed skin. The skin has turned blue with crystals that grow in a manner similar to the scales of a dragon. When he pokes it with his finger, the crystallized skin feels oddly rough. The alchemist swallows, clenching his teeth, so that uneasy feeling in his stomach wasn't for nothing. Oh, that's a twist I didn't see coming. When Altair pipes up, his first instinct is to replace the van brace, acting casual. Des, you good? That should clear up on its own. Probably. Maybe. I mean, it's just a little rosacea, some eczema. He'll be fine. Blue eczema. Blue crystal eczema isn't that bad. I mean, just look at Gatia. He's fine now. He's totally not a crystal statue somewhere. Wink. Also, how are you doing, Absurd? How are you doing tonight, Absurd? Nice seeing you again. Yep, everything's good. Don't worry. Doing well. That's good, that's good. Just a bit tired is all. We are playing the Protostar Twilight by the wonderful, oh my god. I have to go to Twitter because I can't remember I remember names, I just don't remember the orders sometimes. Oh, my Twitter is weird. Hold on. It is either Tactical Elysium or... Yeah, Tactical Elysium, by the wonderful Tactical Elysium. We even have a dev in chat, who I'm trying not to bother too much, because they're mostly here for bugs, and watching me flail in hard mode, because I decided to do hard mode like an idiot. Just a bit tired is all. And because I also love a lot of Holostars boys, or I support them, or you know, there's people in my past who they remind me of. Wank, wonk. This has been great, but I gotta go for tonight. No worries, no worries. I know it's very late, very much sleepy time for a lot of people, and you are a busy bee, Silver. You are a wonderful busy bee. See you next time. I will see you later. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love to one of the greatest comic artists here. Magni is half expecting to be caught in his lie. Altair doesn't seem to catch it. Much to his relief, he doesn't need to burden Altair with more worries right now. Those crystals on his skin can wait. No, they can't. They're not gonna wait. Those crystals aren't gonna wait on you. That is a skin disease. That is cancer. The skin cancer ain't gonna wait, Magni. The skin cancer ain't gonna wait. Another group of 5 goblins walks past them, carrying something red over their shoulders. Altair frowns. Oh no, it's Machina. Doesn't that look awfully familiar to you? That's Flayon's. It's one of his control panels. But where's Flayon? The guild leader carefully ventures forward, Palmer following close behind. As they follow the group, they see a makeshift camp, houses built from all kinds of material. Rocks from walls, some dead wood, some skeletons, and now one of Flayon's panels, which becomes a makeshift roof. Oh no, he's not gonna be happy about that. Where did they find that? Maybe we can capture one alive and force it to talk? I have ways to do that. Oh, that was Magni, my bad. Just as the hero turns to Magni, he's distracted by a larger crystal at the camp. Together they dare venture a bit closer, Trying to get a good glimpse of that crystal. Holy crap, this is a huge one. I wonder what made it so huge. Alta observes something unique at the foot of the crystal, pointing at it. Oh, I know where they got it. There's something there. Human? Wait, that's Flayon. Flayon, he's here at this camp? Shoot, that is him. They must have found him and dragged him here. It is indeed Flayon who rests on the ground, his wrists tied behind his back and his eyes closed. He has a few bruises on his head. Altair can't tell if it's from the fall or the goblins. And it's corruption that looks like corruption to me. But he knows he has to act quickly. Who knows how long Flayon's been near that giant crystal. If it's dangerous. Grabbing Magni by the wrist, he marches forward. Let's go, Des. We need to get him out quickly. No time for a plan. Oh, hold on. I keep not doing the voice. Let's go, Des. We need to get him out quickly. No time for a plan. We can handle this. Quick today, eh? Sounds fine to me. Let's get him out of there. Mushrooms? There's a lot of footsteps in the distance, familiar voices too. Maybe reinforcements on the way? Okay, hold on. It's so cute! I have to kill it? Oh, okay, there's more of it. Never mind. Shroom Strike. Shroom Strike. Okay. Attack is 16, so we're probably going to be wanting to send in Regis, maybe? Defense, yeah. Oh, your resistance is 0. Okay, where would a secret be? I don't know, but... Okay. Oh, hold on. Fight. Reach Flayon, defeat all enemies, lose conditions. Flayon is defeated, everyone else is defeated. Flayon's over there. We have to reach him before something happens to him. Looks like we should be able to break through their defenses and get him out, if we're careful, that is. Our positions on the battlefield matter. If we're careless, we could be easily overpowered by numbers. Good call. There's only 2 of us. Goblins are usually not that big of an issue. Their strength comes in numbers, so let's stick together and get Flayon out here. Oh, more bangers? I'm being spoiled. Okay, so... I can either attack directly and do more damage and also have a... No, no. No, we're staying away.
Mom, I'm gonna be a little late tonight.
And we're actually going to get the treasure chest this time. Just 5? Just 5? Hold on, which one of you needs more levels? It's about equal. Um, 18. 16. We'd be attacking with the syringing. And gun sabering. And leveling. And slaying. And getting all the nice juicy XP. By the way, I thought I saw something move. Okay, Machina is actually kind of good right now, so... Oh, that's not good for me. You'll pay for that. Hey there, does that look pretty painful? Oh yeah, no kidding? Ouch. Maybe that potion I dropped. Be careful not to overdo it, yeah? Your potion's unlimited. Yeah, I know, Altair. I'll be more careful from here on. Oh, so this is probably where I'm going to be in a situation. Huh, did the first boss not drop a skill item? I don't think so.
Got a couple more people to
To be fair, I'm not sure if the alligator dropped its skill item either. We're going to learn. Let's see here. Fuck indeed. To be fair, you said that the hard mode was borked. You said hard mode was borked, and well, I didn't listen. Well, I did listen, I just decided to continue on. To be fair, Magni seems to be holding his own. What I may have to do is... That puts my avoid at 25, but... Oh, no matter what, he's getting attacked somewhere. Oh, sure. Convoy. Jungle Tempest. Boop. 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to get lucky. Here or... Well, fortunately... we're going to equip the syringe so that I can actually attack and use a boost potion. This is bad. I can't reach Flayon, there's just too many, I'm getting pretty spent. Okay, patch time. Dude, like I said, you said hard mode was bored. I'm playing hard mode. It might have been in one of the chests, too. I did not get to the chest because Altair just one-hit KO'd the boss. Unlike you, I can do this all day. Maybe you, but not Flayon. What can we do to help him? Oh. Here they are. I knew I had those glass balls from somewhere. Can't believe you heard that from all the way across, but I'm glad you did. Hey you two, how's it going? You kinda look like you're in trouble. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Wait, is that Flayon over there? It is him. It is him. Let's go, we have no time to waste. Let's meet up with Altair and Magni first, then get Flayon out of that place, alright? But what if I want to go get all the treasure first? Fortunately, you gave me boost potions, so... which is gonna be enough to get Magni to survive for the moment.
I've got a couple more people to murder, so...
Okay, I'm doing this now. Config. Because I just want to hear the voices better, so... But I'll turn it up for... oh god. I'll turn it up a little for chat. There we go. Okay. What is my objective? Reach Flayon, defeat all monsters. Okay. Gonna have Haka deal with that. Because Haka's a little underleveled for my liking. Let me just... Okay, which one of you? Okay, Altair needs to level up.
I've got a couple more people to murder, so...
Hello! Welcome in, Cosita Cosita.
Hal is the most Gucci man alive. You know, Guccier than Gucci. Everyone, check out the Cosita. The most wonderful lemon man. Not a bunny VTuber. And you will not, wink, see him in a maid outfit. Wink. No bunnies, no maid outfit. Wink. Of course I'm doing Gucci. I'm glad you're doing Gucci. I'm playing hard mode of a Fire Emblem-like game, so I am Gucci. That can change at any moment. And you're welcome with the shout. I love shouting out my friends. Okay, Magni, you're gonna go there. And of course, it's also a fan game for Holostars who have had most of like male talents that I enjoy. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's impassable. Okay, you're both. Okay, gonna have Magni right there. Gonna have you attack. But I'm just enjoying it because it is a very fun Fire Emblem game. And I haven't played a Fire Emblem game since Fate, and Fate is an issue altogether. Fire Emblem Fates is a whole issue I could talk about, from character design to... We're gonna use the rapier. From character design to something else. Are you enjoying it? Balancing was hell, and yeah, Fates was, something. To be fair, I enjoy Fates on an aesthetic level. I think, in my opinion, I think I like the Noir route better than the oh, I forgot the name of the Japanese route. In terms of story, Hoshido, yeah. Mostly because of what they did with Takumi. What they did with Takumi was amazing. With the Noir route. And honestly, I would just suggest people play Fates for the Noir route. I don't even remember what the Hoshido route was about besides, you know, defeating King Garen. And I like some of the character designs. The character designs are kind of killing it. Okay, you're level 12, you're level 14. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I'm a little underleveled. Like, the character designs of Fates were good. The Fates' major issue is that I had to follow up Awakening, and they decided to put every single mechanic that was in Awakening into Fates, and that was where they went wrong. Also, what have you been doing today, Cosita? What have you been doing today? I am sorry I did not ask. I'm such a bad host. Antenna tail, huh? Zoomies.
for Machina. So second thing from Machina. Energy arrows. Ponderous orb. Crystal record. That's another thing for... I agree, yeah, like, the kids... Having the kids be a thing was just an entire issue. I would talk, but I need to level up Haka. Trade. Item. Learn skill item, Ponder. That might have to go to Magni since we're missing some stuff on him. Store. No, he did not. Okay. Okay, trade. I think another like again, most Fate's issues was just trying to be Awakening 2.0. Like that's Fate's main issues that needed to be Awakening 2.0, or thought it had to be. Shinri, you look like you don't even have a scratch on you. Power of being a team tank. Well, that'd still work if I throw my gun saber at you. I mean, you can try, maybe not given the circumstances. I'm joking. I see you alive and well. Let's get Flay on, shall we? Energy strike. Oh, Haka, come here, we need you. Of course it is I, Benzo and Haka, the coolest and cutest exes of all Xenokuni. Ready to help wherever I can. Good to see you haven't lost your spirit. Come here. Let's grab Flayon and get the hell out of here. If you promise not to throw your potions at me, I will gladly be your spear. Aye, but only this time. Okay. Talk to... Wait, is that Vesper? Is that you? It is me. Oh, thank the gods. Finally we found you. Took us way too long to get here. You saw Flayon near that giant crystal. Are you on your way to help him? Get him? It's good to see you, Vesper. Aw. And yeah, we're trying to get to him, but these goblins are making it tough. As they said, in a cavern empty of goblins. Let's get him out of here, together. But yeah, most of Fate's issues was just trying to be Awakening. But also a little bit of Pokemon. A little bit of Pokemon kinda hurt it. Because it tried to do that three release thing. Which is stupid. By all means. Tome is better. Oh wait, I just kind of one-hit killed him. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. To be fair, I nearly forgot too. Oh wait, there's a crystal here. Oh wait, that's not a talkie crystal, that is bad crystal. Journal. Wait, did I even jump over there? Hold on. I think I did. And they're fleeing. As expected. Yeah, get the hell away from Flayon. Couldn't have arrived a minute later. This was looking pretty bad for us. Let me grab Flayon. Are you two okay? That looked tense. I think we did pretty well. That was a lot of goblins. Thanks for showing up. I'm just glad we got here on time. So, how is Flayon? Will he be okay? And not even Pokemon is doing the 3 release thing anymore. I think even Pokemon has realized it's kind of stupid in the times of DLC. I was able to heal most of the damage. He's a tough guy. He'll be... Oh. Just in that moment, Flayon opens his eyes in Shinri's arms. Huh? Good morning, sunshine. Rise and shine. Hey there, buddy. What happened to you? Confused, Flayon looks around. After a moment collecting his memories, he sighs. I don't remember much, if I'm honest. It's in bits and pieces, fragments. Don't worry too much. You don't have to remember everything now, alright? Yeah, you're safe here with us, which means only Bell and Axel are missing. Speaking of them, you don't happen to see them on your way to us, right? Nuh-uh, not even a clue. We fought a bunch of weird boars before we found you by accident. Shinri insisted he heard noises that sound just like you. How the fuck do we make signature noises? It's hard to explain. It's just pre-Altair and Magni, you know? Magni-E, you know?
Yeah, that sounds like a Shinri statement. Y'all got him down.
He sounds like he tells people by their sounds. I think he's even said that. Shinri turns his head aside with a chuckle. Ah, now I remember a few things. I remember I fell. I tried to use my panels, but... Wait. My panels. Where is it? Hastily, Flayon jumps back to his feet, balancing his body with his arms out like a duck. But then he finds what he's looking for. My panels! Wait, did the goblins use your panels as roofs for their houses? Yeah! Those are not shingles, they're sturdy shields for combat. What a bunch of dummies. With that, Flayon is running to the houses, tearing them apart like a wild beast. Haka is close behind him, clapping to encourage his comrade. Oh, looks like Flayon's okay. More or less. Well, what should we do now, Altair? Are we looking for Bettel and Axel now? Honestly, I don't want to go much farther without knowing where they are. They can't be further down. We woke up at the deepest part. It only goes up from here. I see. Have you tried the communicators already? We did, but we have literally no signal here. That's unfortunate. Means we only have to find them all by ourselves, right? Altair nods, looking over his shoulder to observe Flayon as he blows up a goblin house in pure anger. I hope they're okay. I'm not worried about Axel, but... Don't worry, they'll be fine. Let's just hope they're together and sit tight until we find them, okay? Be hopeful, only 2 members left and we can head out of here. Alright, sounds like we're leaving. Time to find Axel and Bettel. Hopefully in one piece. But just as Altair is gathering Flayon and Haka, Vesper points to Magni and nods to Shinri. Almost immediately, the alchemist's body language shifts uneasily. Magni, are you okay? Do you want some rations? You look troubled. He's troubled because he's turning into the Crystal Exarch. Nah, I'm fine. Just glad everyone is here now, don't worry. Vesper gives a glance to Shinri, but then just follows behind Altair. End of Act 4. I'm not sure how many acts there are. I kind of wanted to finish in one night, but I'm not sure how possible that is. Ooh. Act 5. Act writer Fee, conversation writer Zena Sander. Artist Solace Sanctuary. Oh, there are 9 acts. So... you're halfway there. I might save and continue this tomorrow then. I did just save. However, I'm afraid. Hold on, let me check something. Honestly, great breaking point, yeah. Hold on, let me close and restart just in case things wrap up soon. Okay, good. Good. I just started back up again, and we are good. Though I'm now afraid that all my items are going to be gone. I'm going to start up the next chapter and all my items will be gone. Things ramp up soon. I'm feeling it. Thank you for playing Superstar. Do you enjoy it despite the bored nature? Sometimes the jank makes it tastier. Though I'll be happy to see patch notes. However, I will finish without downloading the new patch, cause I hate myself. I've already committed to this very janky bort playthrough. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. It's very nice for its short nature. I see the story, though I want to give you something for the patch. Instead of having it say it's effective against Regis' sword is effective against Regis Altair, put in question marks. Cause that just automatically gives away the story. Like, have that be question marked. If you can. If not, I understand. Well, oh, juicy bits. We are about to get dev tea, everyone. It may or may not be a red herring. Yes. So I might be wrong. You see. Oh. No, now I know where it's going. I know where it's headed. Cause if Magni is the one undergoing crystallization. Oh, no. There's like about three different, 3 or 4 different ways I can imagine this going. But if it's not Altair, then it's Magni. If you get the bad... Oh, there's multiple endings? Ooh. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. I am enthralled. If not, you will never know. Well, then I had to restart, because I think I might have skipped, the gravestone in the last chapter. However, I'm not sure, because I was just focusing on survival. I was focusing on surviving. Where is my ad timer? I was going to delay my ad. I was going to delay my ad so I could just raid. Anyways, to be fair, it is a good story. I kind of wish there was more of a startup. Like it's a quick story, so I understand. I would like to see a full length, like, Fire Emblem-esque game now. Like, I'm enjoying this enough to want that. I'm enjoying this enough to want a bigger game. And like, I can see where you can, like, go. Ooh! Thank you! Thank you for the shout out, the subscription. Oh my god. I'm having a stroke apparently. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone, go check out first off, go check out the actual Tactical Elysium. Download the game. Play it in normal mode. Don't be like me. And also, check out Happy Vainglory on Twitter. For being the first to get the proper way to play the stages. Are you sure it's proper? Are you sure? And check out Vainglory on Twitter, who is one of the devs, who is doing patent work and writing web novels on the side for fun and practice. Okay, now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off. I don't even have a job and I can't write regular novels. You're just showing off. No, seriously, you are awesome for doing this. You and the entire team are awesome for doing this. I'm not sure how many people are hearing this. But I will play again tomorrow. I will push tomorrow's... Tomorrow I was playing Astalone, but tomorrow we will finish this. Because I love myself a good Fire Emblem. And also you need to do more bug finding. I'll see if I can swing by. There will always be the VOD. And I will have the VOD up on my YouTube the day after. Though since you're following me on Twitter, I can probably have it up to you. I can probably have it up to you the night of. Well, no, wait, it has to encode first, because YouTube's like that. I recommend purposely not recruiting a concept animal. Oh. Well, it can't be Altairs, because we were kind of forced into that. I think I might have an idea who. Oh no. It can honestly be any of them. Because I know the lore behind Phantom. I know Well, no, the runes don't have much to do with the citrus, so I'm sorry. I'm like the person with the red yarn and all the and all the like notes up on the cork board, and I'm like tying everything together to the game, and like I'm probably overthinking. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, you have actually put up a lot of things that could be red herrings or could lead to the actual story. So like, now that I think about it, I have a general clue. Also, as one last thing, you missed the conditions for the post-game secret map. I was expecting that. From chapter 1, well, now I know. And to be fair, this will not be the only playthrough. I'm assuming it's because I had to kill the dude somehow, but I only killed the dragon. No, wait, that's the prologue, not chapter 1. So that is the... I'll be doing a hard mode speedrun stream this weekend. Oh god. I might be... I might... Well, if it's on Saturday or Sunday... If it's after my friend's D&D game, I might be able to drop in. Because that D&D game is my baby. I might not be running it, but I've been there since the first session. But I'll drop in if I can and watch. And see how much better you do than I did. But you've seen me handle battles, so maybe now you have some ideas. Gotta give up to the dev in chat, everyone. Gotta love the devs who give us everything we love, and they pour their heart and soul, and they don't get to hear enough of it, and you should just be thanked more. You should be thanked more and more and more. And you should be given money for this game. And I can't wait to see like a sequel where maybe Tempest and Armus are rivals for the first few chapters, and then they have to get together to defeat a greater evil. Just throwing out ideas for the second game. Though y'all probably have ideas for a second game if you're doing one. Or maybe I just spoiled the second game, I don't know. I mean, I hope that the fans are enjoying this as much as I am. And they're playing on normal mode. And that they're playing on normal mode and enjoying it more. But, thank you. Y'all need to hear all the things. Because I'm sure the fans are loving this. Like the little shoutouts with the critical hits, which are like Fire Emblem Awakening, and the vibes that are like Sacred Stones and Binding Blade. And just their actual stat cards coming into play. and like all the balancing work. Balancing work is always difficult. I know, because I tried to make homebrew subclasses for Sorcerer in D&D. And I'm putting that on the back burner until I actually play the game. Because I realized I don't have any experience in D&D, so why am I making subclasses? However, that's what like half the people do once they even have an idea they want to play D&D is they try to make their own stuff. Too real, right? And I've thought about making my own just like little like writing games and stuff. So I'm very happy to give feedback. I think your balancing is actually pretty good. I was a little worried that I don't have a healer class, someone who is actually healing. But also, from what you said, there are skills that help with that. I just got the borked. I just got borked. And that's what's happening. But like, I think it's balanced even for like hard mode. Like on hard mode, I was like, okay, I have to actually take advantage of the environment. I have to actually make sure Vettles does not get killed. So, I think it's pretty balanced. I think you guys did a great job. I understand why there's not a custom sprite work. Cause it was a lot. Y'all did a lot in very little time, so like very understandable. And I like to see more in the future. You guys are a great team. You guys are a great team, and I like to see more. I would like to see y'all work on like maybe like an original Fire Emblem game, or like I'm basically the sole dev for mechanics, so that makes me super happy. Yeah, like you said, like I was supposed to put Bettle on an avoidance space and make him invincible, so that's why. I mean, he wasn't invincible, but he was close. He was close enough. The talk mechanic may be a bit overpowered. But I'm on hard mode. I'm not playing on easy mode, on normal mode, so I can't give any feedback on that. And because I'm playing on hard mode, I might have a different viewpoint. Because like I was like taking advantage, and I knew I had to bum rush that gator. I had to bum rush the boss gator if I wanted the mask. I gotta talk. Okay. So I am using it correctly. I mean, I stopped talking for a bit because I was like, I'm kind of good right now. I'm good right now. Though, the boosts help with normal, but they're essential and hard. Okay. So I'm basically playing right. and I'm about something tells me I'm about to eat it. Like support combos. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to eat it, something tells me. The next few chapters are gonna be hard. Something tells me I'm about to eat it. Though Flayon seems to be prepared. Flayon has with the energy thingy and with the other thing I just got, he should be fine, I think. I'm not sure about anyone else though. But I like to thank Happy Vainglory, the mechanic dev of Tactical Elysium. I mean, of Protostar Twilight. Oh my god. I don't know why I fucked up there. To be fair, I have ADHD. I have something like ADHD and short-term memory. I mean, both true. But I like to thank Happy Vainglory, dev of both Protostar, Twilight, and Tactical Elysium for mechanics. I'd like to thank the team of Tactical Elysium and Protostar Twilight for making the game. And we will find someone to raid. Actually, can we find someone playing Protostar Twilight? Now I almost said Protostar Tactical. I mean, someone who's not farther in the game than me. Because I don't like raiding into spoilers. Also, congrats on getting it into, the Twitch classification. I'm not sure how that works. Because I was expecting it to be in games and indie, and I was like, dude, I am so surprised at the Twitch category. I wonder if someone in Holostars is actually, you know, we need someone, we need this. Ooh, yeah, actually, maybe. You probably have someone who has eyes on it. I mean, like I said, they were all once indies. And, like, indies started somewhere. They started playing these games. They started by playing games like these. Honestly, it's Polymachina. It's probably Flayon. Flayon or Shinri, I feel like, would have said something. But, we actually have someone playing. And maybe they're playing on normal mode. Wait, can I... Oh. Actually, they may not enjoy me raiding them. Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me check their rules, cause... Okay. Spanish speak... Well, no, they're... Hold on. Let me mute for a hot sec, okay? Okay, so I think they're a Spanish-speaking only chat. And she may be actually brand new, so while I would love to raid her, I'm not sure if... Oh wait, she nearly has the same exact amount of followers as I do. I'm not sure if she would want me raiding with my mostly English-speaking audience, I'm not sure if that would be appreciated. You know, that kind of deal. However, I will give her a shout out because she's playing the same game and we're almost at the same follower count, so I just want to give her quick shout out if Vainglory, if you want to head on over to her. Like I said, entirely Spanish speaking, I think, so I will give her a shout out. She has a cute model, she looks cute. Haruna V. So, Vainglory, if you want to pop on over to her, I totally understand. But for the rest of us, we might be, thank you for stream, Vesper. So if you were here, and I didn't get to shout you out, well, I can't shout you out now, damn it. Damn it, Sif, you came out during a time I couldn't shout you out. You planned this. I was lurking. I hope you enjoyed. I feel like I'm not sure if you played Fire Emblem, but I feel like you might like this. It's always a good time to come out. Dang it, you. And Vainglory, thank you for visiting, and I hope to help you with more bugs tomorrow. Oh, I love Fire Emblem. Singing Holostars, and it was sing Holostars, and it was sick. Yeah, that was awesome. I love my boys. Let's see here. Who we got? Who we got? Wait, is Ralphie? I know I rated. Yeah, Ralphie's play. Let's see here. When did I recently rate Ralphie? Hold on. We have Ralphie, there's Kyle, there's Kage. I kind of want to raid into something similar. But I feel like I rated all my normal targets. I've rated all my normal targets I normally do in the past few weeks. This is all my friends. All my friends, really. Let's see here. I think we're going to raid Ralphie because they're working with New York Snark Exchange. And we know New York Snark Exchange here because they work with OBS, so... I just got streamers doing AFK. Yeah, we'll raid Ralphie because Ralphie's working with Snark tonight. Oh wait, hold on. Are they working with Snark? It looks like Ralphie just started, Oh, Snark just ended, I think. Snark just ended, I think. So... yeah, I think Snark ended. But I think Ralphie's continuing. So we'll raid Ralphie, who is a cute platypus VTuber. The cutest, and one of my favorite targets ever. I think they just started streaming again recently after some stuff, so we gotta give them all the love. And also, they currently look like they walked out of a yard sale bin, as many RPG characters do. So let's go give Ralphie some love, and I accidentally went into reading mode. So everyone, I had a good night. I had fun. Two of my favorite things are combined: the Holostars voice and Fire Emblem. It couldn't have gotten better. maybe if I played like a normal person. But thank you all for joining me. I'll try to write more thoughts in my journal tonight if you're in my Discord. I'd like to thank Vainglory and Alpaca tonight for following me. I'd like to thank the audience, you out there, my bats in the dark, for watching. And good night and good fortune. See you again tomorrow for more Protostar Twilight. Good night.